Yeah. LVC. Back with a video. Y'all see the super chat ain't up no more, so you gonna have to go to the Cash App. That's $1LVZ. They demonetized me because I'm black. I don't know. Anyway, so I've been engulfed in what's going on around me as far as the health situation and what's been going on with the community. As y'all know, y'all hit the like as you come in. As y'all know, I have not been doing any videos talking about any sports because to me that's not important right now. Um, so what's up? So so Aku, you really don't know how to read title, do you? Anyway, so I'm looking around at all the shit going on with the coronavirus. 40 some people dying. What's up, all y'all? Y'all hit the like coming in. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. I got a bunch of Jordan Dick Riders in here that won't hit the like button. If you don't hit the like button, you got Michael Jordan's Gatorade sweaty balls in his mouth. And for those who looking for the super chat, YouTube took it away. So you're gonna have to go to my Cash App, which is $1LVZ. Anyway, that's $1LVZ. That's right. Wash your hands, goddamn. Wash your dirty hands. I Rod Neal, have you watched it? I didn't even know that the shit was going on. I found out this morning that they already on number 5 and it's a 10-part series. Jesus. Really? Bill Russell won 11 titles. Y'all couldn't do a 50-part joint on him? Anyway, I'm not I ain't watched none of that stupid shit. I'm not that bored. Thank you, Gemini. I saw that bullshit in real time. I wasn't impressed then. You not gonna make me more impressed by overshowing it now. I wasn't impressed then. I know everybody was injured that they beat, and all them teams was okay. I know you gonna overstress the importance of Michael Jordan. Bill Russell was overrated. The man won 11 titles as a player and 2 as a coach. Michael can't even barely get to the playoffs in the back front office. Y'all need to get off that man dick, man. One man fought for black equality. One nigga said Republicans buy shoes too. You gonna shit on Bill Russell? See, that's why I'm not talking about. Look, that's why I'm not talking about sports no more. That's why I'm not debating no more. It's not worth my time to debate because people could say any dumbass thing that they want, and you can't stop them from saying the shit. They just say the shit, and it's out in the atmosphere. And depending on people's popularity, not whether it's the truth or not, people's popularity, you get a bunch of motherfuckers sitting there going, "Yeah, that's true. That's real," knowing that that's not true and that's not real. It's just not. It's good, Texas. Yeah, I'm not doing. And then I heard some clown on. Somebody said some clown to. I want to debate LD LDZ. Nigga, you can't even spell LVZ. Debate me. Nigga, debate these nuts. I ain't sit around talking to none of you dumbass fuck niggas. I'm not listening to that. So, yeah, all this shit going on. We got motherfucker. The United States got 786 cases of the coronavirus. 786,000 cases of the coronavirus. Let me tell you what's good, TH. The United States got 43,000 people that died from the coronavirus. Right. These niggas, but let's just watch some old bullshit ass Michael Jordan and talk about that whack shit. Yeah, I heard motherfucker Kim Jong Il, man. Man, yeah. I would have niggas talking just saying all the time. I would have Michael Jordan's kids. Y'all niggas need to do something with y'all life. Y'all not really. Now y'all just looking suspect. And they got Magic Coon ass running around here talking about the coronavirus. Yeah. It's two titles I say that I'm like, what the fuck? LeBron James is silent as the world is what? No, the world is not watching no goddamn Michael Jordan documentary. I'm not. Shit, LeBron probably worried about if he gonna be alive in a couple of months. Carl Anthony Towns lost his mother, but let's go watch Michael Jordan. Man, what? Johnny Ali, y'all niggas was bored as shit. Let me tell y'all what I watched. Okay. Comcast ain't no lie. It wasn't no bullshit ass Jordan. I watched the dark side of the wrestling. I'ma watch that. The dark side of the ring. See, look, niggas talking about that. Let me show y'all what VZ was watching. Phoenix versus Gold. Well, I wasn't watching none of that. I was watching movies. It won't show my movies. I watched The Town That Dreaded Sundown. I watched I watched a lot of on-demand movies. Yeah, all right, let's talk about that. Let's talk True to TV. How many of y'all watched The Dark Side of the Ring, the New Jack episode? I already like New Jack anyway. Now, one thing, New Jack snort too much cocaine. I wish he wasn't just a big old cokehead, but he said he'd become a cokehead until he started wrestling around them white boys. Man, New Jack is my motherfucking man. Hey, if you watch some of his YouTube interviews before they showed the dark side of the ring, I knew they was gonna do one on him. Hey, I'm surprised he not in jail. You saw where he stabbed the Bama? ECW. Man, that nigga jumped off the motherfucking Titantron. Right, bulldog face. Bulldog face. You in LA, right? Bulldog, ain't you in LA, Southern California area? Right? Am I right, bro? Ain't bull. Yeah, he threw the man off the scaffold. We talk about New Jack, the wrestler, but Bulldog Face just came in and said, fuck the Bulls. I just want to ask New Bulldog a question before we keep talking about New Jack. Bulldog, you in motherfucking LA. Y'all city been on lockdown a month. They still trying to lock it down to keep the disease from spreading. And they talking about the damn Bulls when they won the championships. Now, since the Bulls have won the championship, we done had the Spurs dynasty, the Lakers dynasty, the Heat mini dynasty, the Golden State dynasty. Instead of that, and then Bill Russell had a motherfucking dynasty, like my man David Littlejohn said, where he won 11 titles. He worked in one of the most racist cities ever, and he had to fight racism. He became the first black coach to win 2 titles. And instead of doing a 20 series documentary on him, they do a 10 series documentary on a motherfucker that sell babies $100 tennis shoes, bulldog face. You see why white folks should not control our media? Because when they control our media, guys who really should be lionized and praised for the things that they have done, like Kareem and Bill Russell, Oscar Robertson, we sit up here and lionize a motherfucker who never spoke up for us. And look, the league gave him all the help he needed by taking away rules so the Pistons couldn't be good. Okay? Pine Law 906. The correct term, I like how you call them Jordan lovers, but the correct term, my brother, it's a term for them, is JDR, Jordan Dick Riders. It's called JDRs, Jordan Dick Riders, JDRs. Now keep in mind, yeah, let's they say Jordan didn't have no help. He didn't. The league gave a no hand check rule, flagrant foul rules where they ejected you, gave you free throws and the ball. And then the you can't check Michael Jordan rule. So let's keep it 100, folks. The league gave Michael Jordan plenty of help. They say Michael Jordan didn't have no help. And then they admit that the league told him to retire so they wouldn't have to suspend him. That what JDR won't JDRs tell you that the league told Michael Jordan to retire so we wouldn't have to suspend you. But ain't that what they did? Won't JDRs tell you the league told Michael Jordan to retire so they wouldn't suspend him for gambling? What's up, Steve? That's what they tell you. Then you talk about Ron Harper. Ron Harper, when he got even older, won rings with Kobe too. So some say Scotty is. Byron Hudson. They say Michael Jordan ain't had no help. He had the second best player in the world, Scottie Pippen. He had Dennis Rodman. The nigga had Ron Harper the year after he averaged 20 for the Clippers come be a role player. The nigga literally had the other best player in the world and Tony Kukoc coming off the bench. The nigga literally always had one of the number one 3-point shooters in the league. They would always. What else did? So look, Ralph. Scotty went further without Mike in a Bulls uniform too. Ralph. Scotty went further than Michael Jordan did in a Bulls uniform too. And Phil Jackson never drew up a play to sabotage Michael Jordan like he did Scottie Pippen in the playoffs. Phil Jackson never drew up a play to sabotage Michael Jordan like he did Scottie Pippen to get Kukoc the ball. Shit, Muggsy couldn't hit a three like that. BJ Armstrong went to an All-Star game soon as Mike left because it's a wonder what you can do when you get the ball. David Stern had an image that he wanted the league to go in. He knew that Michael Jordan, he knew that Magic Johnson and Larry Bird was his meal ticket. It helped him make basketball easier to push. Everybody loved it. But he knew they was going to get old and he was going to need new stars. So he was trying to push Isaiah. Isaiah wasn't as likable to everybody because Isaiah talk too much. Isaiah not one of them people to just go along and get along. Isaiah gonna say what is on his mind, so it couldn't be him. Charles Barkley, they wanted him to be one. Charles Barkley was a fat coon and he was lazy. It wasn't just. It was. I want y'all to understand. It was not Michael Jordan first. Nike had a whole flight club, and they eliminated everybody. The one who kissed ass the best, and he was a great player, was Michael Jordan. But at the time, he wasn't the greatest player. But Nike made you think that. But when I used to watch, I was like, damn, he the best scorer because he the only one to shoot on his team. I remember when I was a kid, he the only one shooting. Yeah, he gonna make them, but shit. So, so bulldog face. That's all I'm saying, y'all. We got a pandemic out here. It's not time to be wearing your Michael Jordan pom poms. That shit is cute when ain't nothing real going on in the world. But this is serious, goddammit. Act like you got some sense. These motherfuckers sound like the motherfuckers that still love R. Kelly after they saw that he pissed on that little girl. You knew he pissed on that girl. You ain't got no business playing his music no more. Not none of his new music. We all wish, Bulldog. Yeah, but JDR's gonna always go overboard. Never give the man credit. Look, you'll have people criticize LeBron James. He got swept in the finals. That never happened to Jordan. Okay. He got swept in the first round. That never happened to LeBron. The East was weak. Okay, the East was weak when Jordan went. Shit, Jordan went to the playoffs 3 years below or at 500. That's weak. Let's think about it, y'all. Right. But right now, governors is talking about opening up hair salons when they don't even got enough tests, according to a lot of other governors, when they don't even got enough tests to test the population. It's, so I'm sorry. I can't sit up here and talk to you about no Michael Jordan. I got 56 people watching and 44 likes. That mean 12 of y'all is JDRs. 12 of you niggas is watching Come Fly With Me saying fuck LVZ. Well, fuck you too. 12 of you niggas, but real, 10 of you niggas ain't hit. That stupid ass Dan Patrick in Texas. 7 of you niggas got a gold chain cursive Chicago Bulls Michael Jordan poster on your wall when he had hair. And you looking at him right now going, fuck LVZ. Hit the motherfucker like. Yeah, is it this nigga birthday or something? Is this why y'all dick riding this nigga? Look, cause they know what I say. Leonard laughing cause he know what I'm saying about these niggas is true. That's why they got hit the like. They like, man, this nigga know. Let me take nigga, you 47. Take that poster down. This nigga 47 years old, Leonard, still going to the court talking about Missing like good. Now let's get back to New Jack. Yeah. What I liked about New Jack, man, was his promos in Smoky Mountain. That's what I like when he did, when he was talking, where he said, "O.J. Simpson, good work, brother. One down, I mean two down, some more to go." Woo! I said, "Yeah." He called them some redneck hillbilly. To man, he would cuss them folks out. Farrakhan for president, right? Who did that? Yeah, that motherfucker said Jim Cornette racist as shit. He said Jim Cornette said the N word, but they reconnected. Slim. They said New Jack was. They showed that joint when New Jack stabbed the man. While it was rest, he stabbed that motherfucker. Yeah, that's a look. That's what Jordan said happened. Y'all niggas be dick riding Jordan so hard. They done took the mass transit when he cut that white boy. He said, "I don't give a fuck if this fat piece of shit lay here and bleed." Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Nation of Domination was a weak, not even lukewarm, ice cold version of New Jack. Hey, Black Reality, nah, watch this. I'm ready to fuck you up. Jordan Dick Rider said Michael Jordan was the first one with the coronavirus. He had to talk about Jordan had the corona. Hey, Quest, Jordan Dick Riders now, after this documentary, said Jordan had the coronavirus. That wasn't even the flu game. That was the coronavirus game. He scored all them points. Nigga, that wasn't even the flu game. I know, David, but don't nobody care about what that's the nigga. They nigga Jordan Dick Rider said Jordan had the coronavirus. Nah, I ain't get back down there. And then they opening up beaches and the governor just letting motherfuckers walk around. I'm not coming. Then Georgia fucked up. Shit, it'll be a while. They had to disinfect y'all for I could be a couple of years before I come back down. Quest, Quest, don't you bring your ass up in here with that foolishness, Quest. Don't bring your ass in here with that. John, nigga had the COVID 97. like Quest said. That was the COVID 97. Because of the year he that nigga had the COVID 97 and scored 30 in the finals. That's it. That's what Quest said. That shit right on time. Yeah, that's what he had, Quest. Hitting fadeaways, That look, he had a fever, jump shot fever, fadeaway fever. I do not want no Andrew Gillum party mixtape. Okay, no, ain't no Leonard. The pandemic game, Johnson. Yeah, you don't remember the pandemic game? The whole audience was coughing and clapping. And it's hey, yeah, yeah. Michael Jordan could defend all six positions on the floor and the coach. You don't remember the game when everybody got injured? Mike just grabbed four motherfuckers out the crowd, said just stay in front of them. You look tall. You look fast. You look. That's what he did. Michael could visualize the talent. He came for Charlotte, can he? Quest, Quest, he elevated so high, no need for the ventilator. The nigga just started jumping and shit. Every That's why he took so many shots. Mike, I'm open. Quest, that makes total sense. What you miss? You must have missed the same thing I missed. The topic is why is niggas watching the Bulls documentary for real? Cause I ain't watched one of them. Why is niggas talking about them? Like Michael Jordan did something different. It's for more niggas to dick ride Jordan and make look. Why don't they got one about Bill Russell, Kareem? So we came to say niggas dick riding Jordan so much blue boat. They gonna say he had the coronavirus in the flu game. He had the COVID-97. And Quest was just telling me he said no to the ventilators. He can elevate so high that the oxygen up there will help him. So then he can do fade away. That's why he was gunning so goddamn much. I ain't watched not one episode either, Bo Real. I watched Dark Phoenix. I watched The Town, The Dreaded Sundown, the 2014. Why is niggas having conversations? I ain't watching that, Bo, but I would watch that before I watch. I had never watched no Tiger King. I'm sorry. I'm sitting here watching. Yeah, I'm not watching no MJ. Like he's the only nigga that ever touched a basketball. His story ain't that compelling. I want to know about the 11 ring. Right. You been watching Endgame? Yeah, I ain't watching that, Luke. I can't believe Leonard, you crazy. You would watch that shit. I ain't watching that shit. Fuck no. Man, my shorty try to get me watching. Watch Tiger King. She. I said she. Fuck I look like. What is Tiger King? They showed the trailer. I said, look like a moist white racist who like tigers. I ain't even had to see nothing. I said, oh, it's a moist white racist that like tigers. Not interested. He put a hit on somebody. So what? Not interested. He put a hit on somebody. Okay. That's not cool. This nigga make this nigga making bussy songs, hating on broads. Get out of here. This nigga making bussy diss track. Oh, nobody want. Shit, nobody wants to do that. I'm watching that shit. Y'all niggas, you know the same thing. Y'all niggas would have watched that shit whether you was on quarantine or not, nigga. That's the difference between me and you, nigga. West Side Gun. Who have I been? That's the difference between me. I listen to. I finally listened to 21 Savage and J. Cole a lot, and finally listened to Middle Child J. Cole, cause I'm late on all new music. Gadolf Hitler. Well, hey. Well, we'll see. No. Man, it's like a gay master Frodo. Yeah, I know David Lil John. He said they ain't had nobody that could check that big monster in the middle that they got. Naja, what's the watch on Prime? Did you go see? Did you watch? Did you watch? Jasper, Texas. Did you watch Jasper, Texas, Naja? With my man Bo King playing Dr. Khaled. It's gonna be one nigga in the movies, the one that's sweeping it up, and he gonna do it with a mask. Shit, boy, I watch everything on my Prime. Anything that's free, I get to that shit. Plus, you know, you get Hulu right now. They throw HBO in because they feel bad for you. You get Hulu right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't watch no goddamn Tiger King and no shit like that, man. Certain shit I can't watch. Um, what else be up? I don't think I bought all my which one called they giving everything away. Amazon Prime now showing HBO movies for free. Yep, yep. That's another thing I'm about to say. Yep. Quest ain't lying right there, Naja. If you watch your Prime now, cause last night I watched Avengers Endgame. I watched Dark Phoenix. I watched a lot of anything on. I said, damn, I ain't got HBO. Hulu threw it in on my HBO, but my Prime, yeah, yeah. Charles Wilder said, if it's about tigers, I watch. Nah, nigga, look. I'm gonna tell you, it was about what kind of tigers, Charles. What kind of tigers was it about? If it was about Black Panthers, I'd watch it. Outside of that, I don't give a damn about no Tiger. No Detroit Tigers. No. Not the Clemson Tigers, nigga. I don't give a damn about a tiger. Dick Tiger. Tigger, nigga, none of that shit. None of that shit. Tiger Woods, none of that shit. None of that. Right, Byron, right, Byron. Tiger Woods, none of that shit. If it got something to do with a tiger, I ain't fucking with it regard. Right. Shit. Man, you want me to have some Black Panthers on that motherfucker. I watch that motherfucker, man. Hey, fuck the Bengals too, nigga, cause they tigers. All that shit, my nigga. All that. Mm-mm-mm. LSU and Clemson Tigers, both of y'all. Just fuck y'all, man. Look. Anyway, Grizzly Man movie. That white man who lived with bears then got eaten by. I watched the inquest. I don't want to see no Peckerwood living with no bear. I'll be waiting for the whole. I hope they eat your ass the whole time. Hey, see, you out there fucking with a bear. See, that's your problem. I hope they eat your ass. Am I gonna see Candy Man? Nigga, if I'm ever allowed in the movies, Lake Placid. Yeah. Always fucking with shit. Leave shit alone. I don't like to watch those documentaries. Right, Charles Waddy. They ate him and his girlfriend good. Good. Then they killed the bears like they did something wrong. They out there. They look, these dumb motherfuckers documenting the day to day of the Last Supper. They're running out of food. I'm wondering when they're. see, see, Quest. That's why I wouldn't watch it. I can already dictate. Mm-mm-mm. That was hilarious, my nigga. Oh, mm-mm. Well, they see you outside, wow. Right. You seen dogs wear masks? Be tell Ma I say what's up, man. Be safe. Mark, what's up, Mark? Tell him, Mark. Mark is one of the last white men with some sense. The only Bears you'll see Mark sleeping with is the Chicago Bears helmet. Mm-mm-mm. Mark, the last white man with some good sense. It's a few of them left. Mark said, motherfucker, only bears you gonna catch me sleeping with it. Motherfucker, a Chicago hat when I pass out from smoking this good. The only bear, look, only bears you'll catch Mark Wonderlish with, you get them from the hemp shop. Magic been gone, man. Magic been gone, bro. You gotta realize that, man. Your favorite star is probably a sellout, especially if you're from my generation. I love Magic, but on the court, off the court, Magic just a big dumbass buck dance. Look, when they tell you the story of Magic, they always use Magic as a buffer to settle down the blacks. That's what back in East Lansing, the school that Magic went to, right? The black kids was ready to ride because they was tired of the way they was being treated, not only by the other white kids, but by the white faculty. So they was ready to give them that work, and the faculty knew it. And Magic, he was part of the black crowd. Some of his friends that got jumped. So he knew that they was ready to come put that work in. They was gonna bring some of the neighborhood cats to that school and put some work in, right? They brought Magic out in high school in East Lansing, and Magic calmed both sides down. In East Lansing, right? In racist ass Michigan. What am I saying? In the racist ass United States. Yeah, Charles Wiley. So I want, and if you don't believe me, go watch the Lakers versus Celtics documentary. Shit, no, Michael Jordan got the cure for COVID-97. How much did he score? Michael Jordan. Bill Laimbeer shouldn't give in. Bill Laimbeer is fucking right that LeBron James is better than Michael Jordan. Kobe Bryant was better than Michael Jordan. I keep telling people that. He was. Look, this what you say about Kobe Bryant. He just like Michael Jordan, except he got a 3. So you saying that he better than Michael Jordan right there. There you go. You say he played D just as good. He shoot just good. He dunk just as good. He dribble a little better, to be honest. He pass just as good. But he shoot threes way better. And that's why he got more points. And like I keep telling people, yeah. Quest, I hate you. Quest said, look, Michael Jordan invented the basketball. Hey, Quest, no, he can't be. Not only you gotta say Kobe ain't even Quest. Look, Kobe and LeBron is not better than Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan invented tennis shoes. They would be playing barefoot if it wasn't for Michael Jordan. You know how much Gatorade he sold, Quest? Quest. Tell him, Quest. Oh, fuck, what? You know how much Gatorade Michael Jordan sold, man? That's why they doing a documentary about that nigga right now. Know what I mean? Hot dogs, hair care products to women. Hey, hey, so hair care products to women. This is come on, man. He sold cartoons, cars, hot dogs. Made you niggas that you niggas like. They swell up when you cook them. Y'all like them hot dogs that swell up, don't you, JDR? Them Franks, them beef Franks that swell up. That's what y'all like. Mm-hmm. Y'all like. I know you niggas. Watch what documentary? Habu. Nigga, I should time you out. Fuck, I'ma watch that overrated shit for it's bad enough I lived through the time to this time. What you mean Bill salty? Bill ain't salty. Bill telling the truth. Bill mad that these motherfuckers act like they ain't that his team didn't exist. Oh, he destroyed the bad boys. No, he didn't. Bill like goddamn, half of us got traded, the rest of us got old, and yeah, they beat us. Shit, everybody got old. Look, Michael Jordan was crying about the bad boys, y'all. Magic Johnson beat the bad boys. Michael Jordan went crying to the league. Then Michael Jordan went crying to the league, begging for help. Magic Johnson and them beat him. He is right. What you mean he's salty? Salty how is he salty? Salty for what? He is right. LeBron is a better player than Michael Jordan. Who got more points, rebounds, assists? Man, who has a better number? He is right. He's a better player. So what? Okay, then that means it wasn't a watering down of talent where you disperse it around everywhere. That means every team you were playing was a super team. We've already covered this treehouse. Don't don't get your ass blasted. Yeah. All right. See, this is what I'm talking about. I love when people say that dumb shit. See, it was only but so many teams. Okay. But it was still just as many players. And with that same logic, that means it was more Hall of Famers playing on one team. That means Bill Russell had to play a team with probably 3 or 4 Hall of Famers, where Michael Jordan never had to really play a team with 2. Bill should know better what? He should know better what? He didn't go through them. He lost and lost and lost and lost. Then finally went crying to the league, got help, and then yeah. So Bill don't respect how he did it. Right. Bill don't respect that. I mean, you do. You might dick ride, but we not Jordan dick riders. Rings. That's a team accomplishment and how weak the league is. It was 4 expansion teams: Miami Heat, Orlando Magic, Minnesota Timberwolves. Shit, those was teams that got beat up on by Michael Jordan with no stars for a whole bunch of years. We don't have no JDR talk right now, homie. No Jordan dick riding talk. Bill Russell got more rings than Jordan. You see how he changed it? You see how he changed it? You see how he turned it into rings? So look, with Bill Russell, hold up, y'all. You see how he changed it? With Bill Russell, you see what Jordan dick riders do? Look what Jordan dick riders do. Did y'all see that? Y'all walk around with his dick like a goalpost on your shoulders. So you started talking bad on Bill Russell. Cause he got more rings. You knew you couldn't do nothing with that. So you tried the fallacy. Hold up, y'all. You tried the false argument of hold up, y'all. You tried the false argument. See, that's his dick on your shoulder. That's not a goalpost. You came in, you knew you was fucked up. We're arguing. Hey, I can't say more rings with Bill Russell. What I can say is it was a few teams. What you didn't count on was me being smart enough to know, yeah, I know it was less teams. Yeah, I know it was less. I'm timing you out for that, Mark. Fuck wrong with you? I'm surprised I don't block you. Anyway, one more outburst like that and go upside you. Had to go upside you with that. Fuck wrong with you, Mark? Don't ever disrespect. Anyway, you surprised he's still alive. Oh, fucker, don't make no comment like that. Anyway, fuck wrong with you? Look at yourself and ask yourself what was wrong with you for that. Anyway, um, like I was saying, before I was interrupted with that foolishness, Treehouse, you walk around with Jordan dick on your shoulder thinking it's a goalpost. You came in this motherfucker talking about how Bill Russell ain't shit because it wasn't but so many teams, not knowing I was smart enough to understand. God damn it, if it's 10 teams right now, do you know if it was only 10 teams in the league, that means not only would KD and Kyrie be playing together, KD, Kyrie, Kevin Love, Dame Lillard, all of them will probably be on the same spot. If it was 10 teams right now, how hard would it be to win a championship? Real hard. If it was 10, hey y'all, if we cut the league to 10 teams right now, that mean the role players are all-star players. So don't try that dumbass argument with me. Why you think Bill Russell played with so many Hall of Famers? Because the team he played. Think of some of the teams the Celtics. Just think of the team Bill Russell coached against and lost. He lost against Kareem. He was the coach. Celtics lost to Milwaukee. That was Kareem, Big O, Bobby D. Shit, that's 3 Hall of Fame, but it was one more Hall of Famer on there. So what are you talking about? So then you move the goalposts. So LeBron got the numbers, but it's because of the rings. Come on, man. But you just said the rings don't matter because Bill Russell got that. But he ain't play as many teams. Well, LeBron playing against more teams than see? You see how stupid that argument is? LeBron playing against more teams than him now, ain't he? All right. Come on, man. Everybody in unison don't have to agree because they don't watch. Everybody ain't brainwashed by a million McDonald commercials, 1,000 hot dog commercials, a Gatorade song, a whole bunch of tennis shoes. Everybody ain't convinced. Everybody not convinced. Everybody not convinced. Everybody not convinced. It is what it is, Tree. It is whatever. Everybody's not convinced. I still know old heads that say Oscar Robertson is the greatest basketball player to ever play the game. And guess what I say? OG, you might be right. Know why? I can't say. I do know that at that time when they were saying that, he was the only person to average a triple double and lead the league in scoring. But Russ did it too. Russ did it 3 years in a row. What you mean? No, you're not. Because if you was looking at everything this dude put on Treehouse, you would be talking about the Milwaukee debacles. Or how he got swept and never did nothing against Boston in the playoffs. Or how, thank God, Bird and them got injured because he never beat them in the playoffs. Nah, Tree, yeah, but your opinion is slighted. Your opinion is slighted and one-sided and not taking into account any of the losses or missteps or mistakes and shit and the other great players that left and basically left Michael Jordan in the playground by himself. Really, you not. You not addressing a lot of the elephants in the room, like how Michael Jordan got the league to change how Detroit played their defense. And the Lakers didn't do that. You not addressing that. And I understand it. You can have your opinion, but y'all gotta stop saying this just my opinion when you getting your ass whooped. Y'all gotta start saying, man, okay, that's true. And if you can rebut me, rebut me. But other than that, say that's true, eat it, and let's move on. It's truth to what I'm saying. You never said he was perfect, but you never said nothing about that. You never said nothing about that. We ain't say you said he was perfect. What we said was when you bringing up these things about the rings and stuff, we go, you don't do that with nobody else. Because nobody else was over commercialized for people to make you like him. Nobody else was oversaturated everywhere to make you think he was the greatest, even when he wasn't the greatest player in the world. I'm not going to sit here and say it wasn't a 6, 7 year period. Michael Jordan was the greatest basketball player in the world. But that was 6 or 7 years. A year and a half of that, he didn't play. I will say that out of his illustrious 14-year career, he could say mostly half of his career, he was the best player in the motherfucking world. Just like no player can say their whole career they was the greatest player in the world. Or most of their career. That's why Kareem the greatest. When that motherfucker came in as a rookie, that nigga was the best player in the world. Cause when that nigga was in high school, they was saying he was one of the 3 best players in the world. And Bill Russell was still alive. Don't Robert Ory got 7-0 or 8-0? Right? A lot of people got 6-0. You'd be surprised. A lot of people got 6-0 and better. You'd be surprised. Nigga like my 419, 418, my 120, my 319. Nigga, I don't celebrate that whack shit, nigga. Fuck, I need a day to smoke. I smokes every day. I don't need, but nah, don't try to ask me about my motherfucking leisure time, my brother. Then I just answered your number of titles. So does that make them better than Michael Jordan? With Bill Russell 11-1, ain't that good too? Do that make them better than Michael Jordan? Yes or no? Yes or no? Shit, I'm about to go get some papers. I'll do that later. But what I'm saying is, can you answer me, family? Since I answered your question. Y'all see how he disrespected me on my platform, y'all. This man gonna ask us who else got 6-0. We start answering them. That's, I guess that's him tapping out. Salute, Treehouse. It's all love. Treehouse family. It's cool making. Look, I can make family tap out. Oh, nah, that's why he did what he did. See, Treehouse smart. That's why I said he family. He was slick. He said, look, Ralph Scotty got 6-0. There you go, right there. There go another player got 6-0. Eric Whitlow. That's what Ralph Lauren basically just said. That's my brother. Look, Treehouse know it. Treehouse smart. Look, that was him doing that motherfucker Fox News joint on him. He said, well, who else got 6 rings? Who else? He ain't say who else got 6 rings. Because he know a lot of people got more than 6 rings. Yeah, I did go to Thomas Sat Sanders. He got mad because I went to Sat Sanders and Dennis Rodman. I said, they really don't have the numbers. See, niggas get mad when you know more basketball. You was like, hold up, Slum. You can't say that they won't let a motherfucker like that in because they did. Nah, Sat Sanders wasn't never in no damn ABA. Sat Sanders was a defender in the NBA, and he ain't averaged that many points. Sat Sanders was never their star player. He was a glorified role player. Their star player then was Bill Russell, Casey Jones, Sam Jones that used to coach, that used to teach right out here in Montgomery County, Maryland. That was the scorers. Sat Sanders was the defender. He was not a scorer at all. The man averaged 5 points, 6 points a game. What you mean? What's my answer? Oh, you tapped out. You tapped out, bro. You tapped out, bro. That nigga need. Maybe his shit is far behind. I don't know what the hell and why do he keep talking about the NBA, ABA? Get the fuck out of here. We talking about basketball. MJ came to the NBA trading players and getting coaches fired. Yeah, he did. He got a lot of coaches fired. That's not a lie. That's not a lie. Nobody want to talk about that because LeBron is the coach killer. You know what I'm saying? That's what I say. People do people do things a different way. Oh, nah, it's okay if Michael Jordan passed the ball in crunch time. Look, I'm gonna tell you some shit. You know why Skip Bayless keep catching Shannon Sharp, but he could never catch one. He'd go, Michael Jordan told them I'm going to pass it to you. I'd be like, yeah, because he took the last 53 shots. Right, Sean. Listen, look, I wish I was debating. He's like, he told them I'm going to pass it to you. I'm like, yeah, because after shooting the last 56 shots, you got to tell a motherfucker you going to pass it. They don't expect you to. That's why LeBron don't got to tell you I'ma pass you the ball if you open. If you open, you be waiting for it like this. Jordan had a ball, you be having the motherfucking like you bringing in a 747. Yeah. Mike. I didn't even watch that. He said that. That's just crazy. Well, you know, Tiki can't make a video without talking about LeBron James. That's my response. My response is, Eric Whitlow, this is my response. The title of this video. Nigga, I'm not talking about basketball for one reason. People are dying. 41,000 people in the country are dying. I've been locked in the house since March 16th. Michael Jordan? Really? Yeah, I'm gonna focus on LeBron James. LeBron James ain't been out the house since March, y'all. Why? So no. Yeah, I'm not gonna take part in nothing like that. That's just my opinion with the shit. Now, shit. Yeah, you do need to stay in the house. I don't want to get sick for nobody. Ben, you ain't no disrespect, but nigga ain't nobody taking care of my son over here but me. Hey, well, that's your foolishness, man. I don't. I go out very sparingly, and because I want to get into shit around here, I go out with my mask. Cause you can't get into nothing here without a mask. We look over these parts, man. Time out, man. We won't be having that shit here. Ben, I don't know if you know, I don't do conspiracy theories or dumb shit. I live in the district area where now people are dying. Another person just called me crying about somebody dying. I'm not having that shit right now, Ben. So if that's your opinion, you keep that to yourself. Now, like I was saying, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like I said, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Shit, Ticket had his mask on in the beginning. I don't know. Shit, Ticket probably don't be around nobody or going out for real. He might be in his car or in his backyard. That's probably why he ain't wearing his mask. He might not be far. I know I wouldn't be. I know I'm not in shit. You don't see me around a bunch of people parlaying like that. Like I said, I'm not ignoring the the motherfuckers who not working this shit that they was working at the last time I went there. So nah, I'm not that nigga. Y'all know y'all not coming to this channel for your none of this shit that some nigga on the internet sent you his idea. Nah, shit. Now look, now niggas you be like, it's a biological weapon. No, nigga, you're dumb. They told you stay in the house. You sat there arguing like you some conservative white man. They trying to take my freedom. They doing this for the election. You dumb nigga. They done won every election they wanted to win before a virus ever came. For real, just to entertain you for 1 second, man. Nigga, they been winning the elections they wanted to win before a virus ever came. Didn't Donald Trump lose the popular vote but win the election? Nigga, they been letting who they want to win the election, whether you lead the house or not. Why they need you stay in the house? That what you saying don't even make no sense. Cause the people who need to win the election need people to vote. And they wasn't gonna vote anyway. Black man. You got enough stress being a black man in America than to stress yourself over some bullshit. I'm gonna be the brother of yours to tell you that, alright? It's enough shit really trying to kill you for you to not have to worry about no stupid shit for a second. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta worry about no goofy ass conspiracy theories right now. Right, thank you. Thank you, Ma. And then the one president that they picked, his mother was white and father had no ties to slavery. Come on, man. I've been saying that since the beginning. I said, damn, they found the one nigga with no ties to black people. Huh. And they cool with him being president. That's what they trying to say. Nigger, let that slavery stuff go. Because we don't want to pay you the money we owe you. That's really what they were saying. Whether they knew it or not is one thing or another. I'm quite sure it was a few white people who did it because they was like, man, I'm tired of everybody saying, yeah, y'all so great, y'all so free. How come every president of y'all has been white and y'all got black people there? So it's some white people that voted like, okay, I'm tired of motherfuckers having to say that. Then there's some white people that just honestly voted because they liked his policies. But it was the but the majority of white people voted for him because he was safe. He was a safe Negro. He wasn't gonna bring that slavery shit up. His father wasn't from there, so he wasn't gonna have that anger. Cause most Africans like kissing their ass. Mom was raised by an old white couple, the safest Negro they could find. Shit, yeah, we could vote for him. He like our gardener. Right. Ben don't even understand. I go out without the man. Yeah, you giving other motherfuckers shit though, man. You might not. You might not get sick. It's just you might be getting everybody else sick. Right. You said people ain't never been this clean. Shit. Until they take their motherfucking gloves off and throw them in the goddamn parking lot. That's gonna be the new job. Niggas going with biohazard joint. Niggas is, I'm telling you, Ben, I hope you bullshit me, but I'm serious about that. That's one thing I'm gonna be serious. I'm serious about on this channel. I don't want y'all to die, nigga. I don't want y'all to die. I'm. You said, what about the guy that wore the mask and gloves and died? Okay, but there's a lot more guys that didn't wear them. So, look, I ain't heard his story until now. Well, since I ain't heard his story till now, I'm gonna keep wearing my mask and gloves, champ. And I would urge you to do the same, but now again, you done probably got that shit off of Facebook, somewhere like that, and then say you don't trust the media. Well, that's media, nigga. You trust that media? You trust some nigga name? You trust some cracker who really just want us to go to work? So, motherfucker, first thing is, why black people should take this virus serious, man? Because it's showing you that they just want you to be slaves. This virus is showing you, look, we want you to be slaves. Why? Because the minute you niggas not working, they don't know what to do when you not making them no money. They don't care about you, them pennies you owe. Shit, you paying them that money. Why you think they gave you some money? Why you think they gave you that? White folks ain't never gave no niggas no free money. Okay. You also saw in the military where we had to do chemical warfare training and they ain't masked up for no chemical warfare. You also saw in the military, yeah, they sacrifice a few motherfuckers, but they gonna cover that up. This shit, they not covering up. Come eat, Shabar. And then again, niggas talk about the shit they say in the military. You didn't see everything. We didn't see everything. We saw something. We ain't see everything. We always only see what they want us to see. It's more than most motherfuckers get to see, true. But we only see a small piece of the puzzle. You know that and I know that, man. Especially our color soldiers. Man, even our generals. Why you think Colin Powell took the fall on the weapons of mass destruction? He was the last one to know. Like, oh yeah, they got weapons of mass destruction. Sure they do. We don't tell the nigger that way he. And look, watch what you doing. Stop looking in my face. And look, the reason they did that was very simple. So he don't look. He can have plausible deniability. He can say, look, I didn't know, and he don't be lying, because they never told him. You see what I'm saying? Nah, Colin was the one that wouldn't have went over there, and they knew that. They knew. See, look, this is one thing you gotta understand. Even about black coons, we gotta work hard. No black person gets in no position without working hard, especially a Howard. That's why, look, you got to be magnum cum laude to be the president if you black. You could be a moron like Donald Trump and be president, or be a moron like Bush if you president. Ain't no thing, huh? Shit, that's what I be doing too. So, but look, really, that's the sign of white privilege. That an average white man can do what a spectacular black person can barely do. You see what I'm saying? That's the height of white supremacy right there. If you got a look, if you're a white woman with a black son, that nigga can be magna cum laude, Harvard graduate. He still had to sell his soul and not be no kin to no Negro from America and be raised by your white grandparents. That's the only chance he got to be president. And they still don't want him again. Think about that. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. So my point is, you got to know what you're doing. Colin Powell was a real soldier. He might have been a sellout because they made him sell out, but Colin Powell was a real soldier. Colin Powell was a real soldier. So Colin Powell like, hold the fuck up. I can't tell these people this shit if it ain't the truth. And they knew that. Look, y'all. I got the bandana with the face mask underneath. I fold that under. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be extra safe, Tree. My brother Treehouse ain't got worry about these. So look. Can y'all hear me? Good. Steve, fuck you. I want to have that fun again with my son, so I'm going to take every precaution. Now, all you walk with Jesus, I don't believe it ass niggas, that's on y'all. All you smoking all the chicken 535 proof. Fuck nah, it ain't cool. Stop coast drinking, 15s plus in. Oh shit.
Bustin', cussin', bumpin' over a hound. On the side through the town with my pimpin' profile. Known to show a hoe how the pimpin' schemes get deeper. Cold crest creeper, fly the new sneakers. Flippin' the script and pimpin' these bitches with vicious gab. A hound from the town, stressed out about scratch.
So you might catch me sign on the endo, stressed out strictly.
You don't hear me, though.
I'm not watching that shit. I'm gonna call you dank man. If you ain't got no dank man, it's just one stack dank man. It's just one get high. I'm gonna call you dank man. Exactly, Tree. Tell him, Tree. I got shit to do after this shit go away. So I gotta be here but when this is gone. So if this what I gotta do while it's here, alright, that's a small price to pay. Small price to pay. I got to do, look, I like this shit, to be honest. I remember a time when I got in the car and put a mask on. It wasn't all good where I was about to go. Now the police don't even look at me when I put my shit on and step out and look, and I go, God damn, look. I never thought I'd still be putting a mask on at this age. Is he gonna back up? Is he backing up? Oh no, he getting out. Okay. Yeah, I think he.
You know he gonna step on it. He's good as long as he's good. Yeah. Yeah. That's the same thing.
Right. Yeah. White folks say, look, we need our money, nigga. Now you're gonna open up this country and you're gonna get these niggas back to work. Now, God damn it, I don't give a damn about you getting sick or not. Get to work, darky. Hey, baby. What's up? We get a pack of bamboo, man. A pack of bamboo and a pack of unsweet woods, man. We need to call the company, though. Give me the wraps. Give me the wraps. Give me the wraps. Hey, shit.
375.
What's that?
375.
375. That's not the price we agreed on, brother. Thank you, bro.
How are you? What's up, man? Good.
Man, this shit crazy. The zombie apocalypse. Man. You gotta try to find out if a bitch got sexy eyebrows. Cause now you don't even know. Hey, look, cause now you don't even know, look. Sexy brows and shit. Look. Right. Niggas out this junk like, yeah, just like Resident Evil. Look, crazy shit is this. Damn. Damn, I forgot it was Bloods in there. Why the niggas say? Cause that's his favorite play. What shit that? That's what. You want me to take yours, DP? Cause the people I don't fuck with, we got them out of here. And the other people that had wrenches, either they took they shit, or either they took they shit, or the older people who got wrenches, they ain't here. So it's more wrenching. But I prefer, I look at myself as like, I'm talking to family. And I'm gonna wrench all y'all. I might time y'all ass out from time to time if y'all saying some old off the wall dilly shit. But outside of that, but nigga, you got a wrench. Why you ain't say nothing about that, DP? Why you ain't say why I got a wrench? You know, I could take yours if you like. Nigga, you got a wrench. Why you ain't say why do I have a wrench? So why everybody got a wrench? Everybody be here. Oh, you know it's all love, Tree. Look, Shay, stop being mean. Look, Shay, off with his head. Shay, calm down, baby. EP been here before. He said I wasn't snitching. I don't know, man. you, you sound a little Sammy the Bullish. Where Leonard at? Leonard, do he sound Sammy the Bullish? Where my man Leonard at? Where my brother from Vegas at, man? Leonard, where my brother the gambler at? Leonard, does this man sound Sammy the Bullish? Leonard, do the man sound right? Hey, Ben Mac, do the man sound? Do we sound Nicky Bonds-ish? Is he sounding Nickish? Is he is he sounding Nick-like? And I don't mean it night. Hey y'all, what is he? How's the man? Is his finger ET-ish? DP, is you out here ETing? Is your finger out here glowing? General Africa. I'm fucking with my man DP. He got that glowing finger, General. General. That finger on glow. Look at Shay. Hey, Shay. Shay, say what that man finger illuminates the night. Hey, you know he do some telling when your vocabulary get big. You know he doing some elaborate telling. DP doing some elaborate snitching. That finger illuminates the night. Makes you get poetic. Hark, as the darkness setteth upon the days, the ETeth finger illuminateth the light. Hark! Look at the mad scientist, y'all. The mad scientist. The mad scientist. Y'all say he look like Riley when he look when he get his head done. Y'all say he look like Riley. Oh no, I ain't watching this shit. Y'all say he look like Riley Freeman. He look like Huey now, don't he? Doom doom doom. Doom doom doom. Doom doom doom. Y'all say he look like Riley when he get the cornrows. He look like Huey when he don't, right? Lewis, what the hell? You son of a bitch. Lewis said the man looked like Mr. Glass. Lewis is an asshole, tree. Hey, did you see that joint good? Did y'all see Mr. Glass? Mr. Glass was good, though. Did you see that movie, Shay? Did y'all see Mr. Glass? Mr. Glass was a good movie. I liked Mr. Glass. I really did. Samuel L., the evil smart genius, is Samuel L. should be the evil smart genius all the time. They should lay off that old yellow overused character. Shay, I don't blame you, baby. Cause I think I watched it like 3 times. It's good. Samuel L. needs to be, cause look, I'm great fuck y'all up. Y'all great laugh at me. I never saw Unbreakable until like last year. And I saw it because I saw Splinter. Right? And I was like, whoa, this is crazy. Nah, Lewis, I'm going to make you laugh though about it. Why I had the movie, don't you know, like you back where everybody used, right? Y'all remember when, because I don't like M. Night Shyamalan like that. A lot of his movies used to suck. A lot of his movies used to really suck. Yeah, Split. That's what it's called, Wild L. So look, I saw Split. Now, Wild L, I'm looking, I'm like, they talk about Mr. Glass. So I Google, who the fuck is Mr. Glass? They say the movie Unbreakable. Remember when the bootleg man used to sell a bunch of bootleg DVDs like $10? And he was like, I got that Bruce Willis Unbreakable. And I bought that. And they had been sitting right here in front of me for years and I never watched it. So I finally took the movie, I put it in and watched it. Hey, this movie. Hey, so Kevin Wendell Crumb and Mr. Glass. Oh shit! So, Lou, you ain't never lied. Early 2000s, y'all remember you could give a bootleg man $20, get 900 movies and 8,000 mixtapes and some incense and drawers. You did what? For real, I had never saw Unbreakable. One day I just in this movie high, I said, let me watch Split. Ain't that look, because what fucked me up, I realized that that's the guy from X-Men. I said, let me see this crazy motherfucker. I watched that shit. I was stuck. Next thing you know, I couldn't wait when I see Mr. Glass. Man, I see the Joan, it was worth every minute I waited. Yeah, they gonna kill all of them though. I ain't like how they kill all of them either. And what the fuck was up with his son? Right, Wild 23. Nah, Mark, I had a good bootleg, Slim. I had one of them like factory bootlegs of Unbreakable. You can't get you gotta get a screener copy. You can't. All right, you gotta get a copy, not a theater. Shalom, RJ. It used to be different. They used to have screeners and theaters. The screeners used to be look. They used to have some screener copies that had the alternate ending already on the movie. Then you go to the movies and be lost. Halloween. Halloween did that. Halloween had a bootleg with an alternate ending on it. Man, so when me and my brother go and see the motherfucking movie Halloween, we like, at the end, the last 10 minutes, we lost like shit. Well, what the fuck is this? The movie that they had on the bootleg was literally better than the movie. Then they brought out the joint with the extended scenes. We wanted to see if they showed it. They didn't even have it. I think I kept that bootleg for years. I would put that bootleg in the original copy because I bought the original copy of Halloween. And I put that bootleg in there specifically so I could always watch that Halloween. Nah. Thank you, Shay. That's why I used to like Rob Zombie movies. That's why I like Rob Zombie movies. Okay, let's talk about that. I like Rob Zombie movies, even though I think he a racist bastard. Cause the nigga always got a old black actor who was a has-been and he always cooning it up. Like he had the nigga from Cooley High in there with a perm talking a Jamaican accent and it was the worst accent ever. Like, this is my best friend. He like my brother, man. I said, man, this is just embarrassing. You could have, what's up, bruh? What's up, Corey? I'm like, this embarrassing. If I was Jamaican, I'd be mad as shit. Right. His movie's crazy, ain't they, Treehouse? Hey, look, Tree, you seen 31? Cochise. I think Cochise. Damn. I like this Halloween's. House of a Thousand Corpses, Devil's Reject. Did you see the new one? Three from Hell, though, NYBs. Did you see Three from Hell? Did you see 31? Did you see 31? That Salem shit. That shit crazy, Steve. That Lots of Salem or whatever, that shit, Lords of Salem, that's just a whole bunch of devil symbols and devil signs. Don't watch that one. But House of a Thousand Corpses and Devil's Rejects, that's why I like them, Shay. The ending is not predictable. The bad guy wins sometimes. That's what has to happen. It used to be this movie called Henry, The Portrait of a Serial Killer. It's two of them. Portrait of a Serial Killer 1 and Portrait of a Serial Killer 2. They never catch Henry. They never catch Henry. Hey, it's a movie with Jamie Kennedy. Y'all remember Jamie Kennedy? It's a horror movie with Jamie. It's called Trick. No, Shay, I'm telling you to go watch them. You will like them. Shay, here go movies you will like. I want you to watch. Because we're in quarantine. You got time, boo. Watch Trick. Write this down. Trick. That's on Hulu. House of a Thousand Corpses. Devil's Reject. That's a House of a Thousand Corpses too. Three from Hell is House of a Thousand Corpses 3. I bought that. And 31. And if you watch the two Halloween movies, NYBs, everybody from his Halloween movies, well, everybody from his House of Thousand Corpse movies are in his Halloween movies. And everybody from his Halloween movies are in every other movie. Everybody. You talk about Henry. You talk about Henry, Portrait of a Serial Killer. Not Joe Grizzly Wild 23. The dude from Cootie High. Joe Grizzly was Jai Coonan too. Joe Grizzly, bitch. Remember, Henry had a bitch in the suitcase at the beginning, at the end of the movie. Jeepers Creepers 1 was good. Most of them are on Prime, babe. We know House of a Thousand Corpses 31 and Devil's Reject is. I knew my baby Shay was gonna get them. That's why I ain't even say nothing. Stupid motherfucker, you better be smart. If you gonna comment, make sure certain names don't say nothing. Cause there's certain names, if they see you trolling over top of them, they gonna get you out of there. Jeepers Creepers 3 just was cartoonish. I was so mad. You like Nightmare on Elm Street? Alright. Okay. Hollywood. My slashers. My top 5 slashers. Jason, Mike, Leatherface. Okay, Leatherface. The House of a Thousand Corpses people. Look, I know he only had one movie, but Horace Pinker is scarier to me than Freddy Krueger. Freddy never scared me. Horace Pinker. Who saw Shocker? Yeah, saw the Shocker. Anybody ever saw the movie Shocker? Where Silk got his name from? Wow, L, you never saw no Texas Chainsaw Massacres? That's why the House of a Thousand Corpse people in, because one, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, two, Bill Moseley is in that. Yeah, Leprechaun became funny. Yeah, remember Ice-T? This nigga name was Postmaster Pete. Nah, nobody want to hear that. They want to hear about 40s and blunts. Ice. Ice. Yo, this is Ice-T, man. I would tell niggas, man. Man, I would tell niggas, man, back in the hood, man, you know. Jason X. Jason X. Yeah, Jason in space. Treehouse. I counted how much shit Jason, do y'all realize if you watch 10 Jason movies, you will see over 150 murder of people? I think two dogs, one cat, and an android. Jason in space. Remember Jason Takes Manhattan? Jason let the black man die with dignity. He said, come on, Nick, let's do. Brother put his hands up. Wop, wop, wop. Jason knocked his head. Jason said, you know why I'm doing this, right? You shouldn't hate on them white friends. Wop. See, Mark Wonderlich should never get killed by Jason. He got too many black people he's around. So he's never going to be in the situation that normal white people are in, like camping. Only trees Mark going to be around is the weed spot. So Mark, feel free to press mute or exclude yourself from the conversation. And white folks, let me talk to y'all. Why do y'all have to drag your one black friend camping with y'all? If y'all not gonna kill him, obviously you trying to get a monster to kill him. The last Jason movie sucked with Jason holding a bitch hostage. That's not the Jason I know. Anyway, no, seriously, white folk, stop trying to grab your one white friend and take him camping. If you not trying to hang him, obviously something's going to get him. Now, in real life, white folk, you should listen to your one black friend when he go camping. If he's a real black friend, he'll go, camping? That's some white people shit. I'm going to let y'all do that. You should stay home. White folks, you should, look, I don't watch a lot of that. It'll save a lot of police work, is what I'm doing. I'm trying to help the community before I die. They can't say I ain't did nothing for everybody, okay? White folk, you want to stop getting snatched and kidnapped and done. Stop going hiking in the snow. See, look at Mark. We camp in the backyard. Right. That's the shit you do. If you gonna do that, do that. Hellraiser, Pinhead, 1, 2. Then they go to the moon. What was it with taking all the fucking horror movies to the moon? Look, you ain't gonna talk bad about Jason Goes to Hell. J- Jason, look, a black man ate Jason's heart. Because that's what black autopsy doctors do. When we in there, we eating hearts for no reason. That was a great piece of cinematology. Some of the kills were good though. Candyman. All right, first of all, Candyman was a swirling big old coon. Haunting all these people because you love that white woman like that. But what I can say is, at least he had enough respect at the end to haunt the white people that was doing that shit to him. Because at first, he was in Chicago killing black people who ain't had nothing to do with it. So, so I'm glad at the end he went to New Orleans to get the Peckerwoods that strung him up and had him eaten by bees. Why would you go to Chicago and kill all black people when white folks strung you up and had you eaten by bees? That was the first thing I noticed when I saw Candyman. I went, oh, so why is he in black ass Chicago killing JJ and shit? This what I will say though. Shouts out to Candyman for killing Cassie Lemon. I wish I will give him shots out for killing Cassie Lemons. I seen the new Chucky. I seen the new Chucky. It's good, but it's disappointing. Yeah, Candyman killed Cochise. Look, real talk. The new Chucky, if y'all want to see it, is good. Watch it. You ain't like it, Lewis? I liked it. It's just disappointing. Alright, I give a spoiler. Yeah, the dog was. The only spoiler I give is this: it's no Charles Lee Ray. If Tony Todd is Candyman, I'll watch it. Listen to me. To me, yeah, Tales of the Crypt. Thank you, Treehouse. I kind of liked it too. But the old child play was better because the Charles Lee Ray angle gives you more to do a sequel. That shit that they did, it can't be no sequel. Right. You just making the Terminator again. Tree, tree. You ain't bullshit, my nigga. Charles Lee Ray makes the joke better. The serial killer angle is better with the Voodoo Man. That shit, that angle works better than this cyborg shit. Cause be honest, how many of y'all watched that last Chucky where Chucky end up turning to a dyke? I watched it. First of all, Brad Dourif is certain shit that you know just should be the way it is. Brad Dourif. Hold up. You mean Mark Hamill? NYB's Mark Harmon is the other one. It's the last Child's Play, the Code of Chucky. The Code of Chucky. His daughter. No, Naja, it's one called The Code of Chucky, where his daughter, his real life daughter, is in the jump. There you go, NYBs. The Coors Light Man. Treehouse. But tell the truth. Okay, Treehouse, well, we gonna spoil it. Y'all need to watch it. Treehouse. Cause the fact that they put Andy in it and made him a grown man made it a good movie. Tell the truth. The fact that you were like, hold up, that's Andy? That's grown Andy? Yay! Tell the truth. Treehouse. And Code of Chucky. Who else seen Code of Chucky other than me and Treehouse? Cause when I said, hold up, that's Andy? Yeah, he's still chasing that. Did you like it, Shay? I got to pay for it, Mark. I got to pay for them, but I'm going to buy it tomorrow. Is it good, though? I started not to buy it because, you know, we boycotting China, Mark. So Ip Man might have to suck this Ip Man. Yep, Wild 23, the little boy grew up. No, Tree, it ain't make it the best movie, but it made it a better movie. The best ones are always like the first and second ones. That's what made it a better. Did you like? Man, that's what I do. I catch up on a lot of old movies. See, I told you. See, Shay like 2. What's y'all favorite Friday the 13th? Me and Jabari watched all of them. We watched. But he ain't watched 2 and 3 with me. He watched 4, 6, 7, and Manhattan. We ain't he ain't watched Go to Hell or Jason X with me. My favorite Friday the 13th for real is 3 and 4. I could watch both of them forever and be like, oh shit, and I know what's about to happen. You like the new blood? I ain't like the new blood any means. And that's with the fake Jason. I just liked it because Dudley was in it and he got away. And Joanna Man got killed in that movie on the toilet singing. Remember the nigga was on the toilet singing? He killed. Fake Jason killed Joanna Man in the motherfucker porta potty singing. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. You remember that shit by Enemy? Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Oh, nah. I'm thinking about the, what? New Blood. Yeah, Jabari liked the New Blood too. That's the joke where she had that power. She was fucking Jason up. All right, what's up, Art? Art, what's your favorite scary movie? I got movie Art since Art came. Yeah, Jason Go to Hell do got the Freddy Cat. Hey, look, I got one for you. I got one for y'all. Y'all probably ain't seen. It's called Terrified. I told y'all about it, right? Terrified. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you. This some sick shit right here. This movie is fucking sick. Right, right, right. Any means necessary. Art the Clown. That's his name. Art the Clown. The Howling. That was a good one too. Shay like me. That junk good. I'ma look at the Babadook now. Cause I keep looking at it like that shit just cause of the name, like the Babadook. That sound like some Babadook. You watch it, hey Shay. How far did you get? You don't know how far. Shay, what did you see that he did? Did Hey Marcel, go watch that motherfucker. Hey Art, his name Art the Clown. Art a bad mother. Hey y'all, Treehouse, Treehouse. I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't care how tough you are. This joke gonna have a part, at least one part that have you go, ooh. At least one part on that movie gonna make a whoa. Oh shit. Shay. What? Cut her straight down the front. Shay said it was too much for her. I told you. Shay said it was too much for me. I couldn't finish it. Young, it's a part. Hey, look, by any means, wrote his just straight out there. That's what he did. And you get to see it. He cut her straight down. Treehouse. Treehouse said, all right, Tree, light up when you watch that one, brother. Light up. Young. Young. I was like, it's one of them movies, after you cut it off, you read the Bible or something because it feel like you did something wrong. Something wrong with me that I like this. Hey, hey, by any means necessary, am I lying? Hey, Art, go right, Art. That's what you do. You spend time with your family. Ain't nothing even happening. Hey, Young. Everybody. How come everybody keep running here talking about that? What you won't hear is no basketballs. I won't be no hate on nobody. I'm just wondering why niggas is talk at Tales in the Hood. That wasn't scary. I like Tales in the Hood. That wasn't really scary, but it was good. All right, come back when it's basketball time if you want. Cause that's why I'm only talking about the virus or telling y'all shit to watch on TV. Telling you shit go watch. Go watch some. You like scary movies, you and your wife go watch this. Jeepers Creepers 1 and 2, not 3. They turned the creeper into a joke. You think the slave dog? It wasn't scary to me. That's why I said. What did the dog want? Hey Shay, why was that scary to you? What did the dolls want? No, listen to what I'm saying. No black folks should have been scared of none of the Tales from the Hood. The one where the pastor came back after the police beat him and the black police ain't say nothing. You shouldn't have been scared of that, cause you wish that would really happen. No black person was scared of the slave dolls because the dolls killed Corbin Burnson because they wanted reparations. The dolls are not gonna come back to kill me for reparations. I want reparations. Me and the dolls is gonna go get reparations. None of those jokes scared me. Crazy K didn't scare me. Oh, you was a kid? See, I wasn't that young, baby. I knew when he said reparation, you get no reparations. And then he called, well, you ain't know you was black when you was a kid. When he said, I get you. You little nappy head sons of bitches. You nigglets. No voodoo nigga bitch. He wasn't the good guy. I was rooting for the dolls. I don't care how young I was. I knew then he was not. Me too, Trio. Hey, Shay, I'm mad at your parents for not letting you know that no, baby, these dolls are good. We need to buy you some. Take them to school. Yeah, rest in peace, Lamont Bentley, man. Yeah, he did. He played that crazy K-Ro. Murder Punk. I, oh, you watched the edited version. Murder Punk. I wouldn't mind doing the shit again. Oh yeah, you watch the sci-fi. You gotta watch the real version because I saw the movie at the movies. Anything Spike Lee did at the time, I watched the movie. Tales from the Hood, Wild 23, Wild L. You talking about? She talk about Tales from the Hood. I know it sounds bad, but it's so good. These are tales, tales from the hood. Hmm. Yeah, and do I like Stephen King? I like some of his movies. What movie did I just watch that was? I was about to say, Lewis. I don't think his movies are scary. Is that for times are so cold? Pet Cemetery was probably the scariest one. It did not scare me. I'm not scared of that clown. I was never scared. I ain't gonna lie. I was never scared of a clown until this movie. I seen that. Oh Jesus, get that clown away from me. Right? Yeah, they more and and not that I'm a dumb guy. I ain't got that much time to be trying to read into what you meant. I seen this movie. It was a good. I seen a good. I seen a couple of good joints. I seen one joint. This guy was a cop. Him and his wife was a doctor, and these homeless and these kids kept disappearing where the cop lived at in his town. And these homeless kids went to spend the night in his house, and his son was just crazy and off the hook because his wife cheated on him. And the homeless people was broke in this motherfucker house and was doing all types of weird shit in his house. Come to find out, the homeless people was one of the kids he had kidnapped back in the day. Whole mind fuck. Oh, hey Shay, did you see Mom and Dad with Nicolas Cage? Oh, it was a dream. Did you? Did y'all see Mom and Dad with Nicolas Cage? Did y'all see? We're talking to Grubber now. He ain't here. Talking to Grubber. Hey, talking to Grubber. I got Panther burned into my motherfucking PlayStation and burned on every USB I own because Panther is that hard to find. I found it and USB downloaded it. Yep. It's like Mario Van Peebles Panther movie. And what's so crazy is so many people was in it. Chris Tucker, just so many, just random people you saw in it. Motherfucker Angela Bassett kept playing the widow. Mark Curry, Nefertiti the actor. Final Destination, that was a good series. Saw was another good series. Yep, Bobby Brown was in it. Tyron Turner was in it. Kadeem Hardison was in it. Critters. Bokeem Woodbine. Cabin in the Woods. That was another mind fuck, Lewis. at the end and shit. How was Tales in the Hood racist? Explain this to me. As a black man did it. And why the dog story piss you off? It NYB. What the fuck are you saying? So you wanted the white slave man to kill the dogs? Explain that to me, NYB. Oh, you talk about part two. It wasn't racist, but damn, it was cheesy. I could kind of see where you coming from, though. Where it impregnated the girl. Yeah, if y'all seen Tales in the Hood too, I could see where you coming from. Kinda the dog one where it impregnated the girl. It's called Spiral with Chris Rock and Samuel L. Jackson. That's why I like the 21 Savage song. Yeah, it's a new song coming out called Spiral. Yeah, I like them whipping them with the whip, but then knocking the broad up. That shit was kind of crazy. The robot had me laughing. I watched it. I see what I mean. I was pissed off at the whole thing compared to what one was. I was like, this should have been way better. This is this is fucked up what y'all just did after one. I kind of was with NY Beast with it was cheesy. I'm definitely with NY Beast on it was cheesy. And I could see what he talking about. It seemed like some white man wrote that the thing had to impregnate the girl. NY Beast, thank you. Keith David was the worst part for me, NY Beast. And I love Keith David. Now, I ain't see a Quiet Place. I might have to watch it because you keep talking about it. I seen somebody else mention it. Keith David was the worst for me. Keith David was the worst for me. Nobody can do with Tony Todd. So Tony Todd gonna do the Welcome to Hell this time. Nobody can do it like Clarence Williams III. Hatchet. They just went too far with the hatchets and shit. They went too far with the hatchets, but Hatchet is good. You ain't lying, my brother. Hatchet is good. Hatchet is real good. That is no bullshit. I like Hatchet. I know everybody like that old Dawn of the Dead with motherfucking Ving Rhames. What? What? You all bad and shit. Y'all niggas all tough. Y'all niggas all thorough and tough. Shay run around with bulletproof vest on. You don't know about that motherfucker Ving Rhames. Thank you, Treehouse. Keith killed that shit. Clarence Williams III. Y'all ain't like that first that Dawn of the Dead with Sarah Polly and Mekhi Phifer. Mm-mm. Hills Have Eyes 1 and 2 was good. Favorite part of Hills Have Eyes 2 when they put the motherfucker in the porta potty and he comes out of the porta potty and go and scared the lady. She said, "Who was it? Shit Man the Barbarian. I don't know who he is." Did y'all like Legion? How about Legion? Yeah, that was funny too, Flex. And we split it 3 ways. Oh no, Keith David was the shit in Dead Presidents NYBs. Don't get me wrong, Keith David the shit for certain roles. Not that one. Nobody after Clarence Williams III did it the first time. Cause this ain't no funeral home. It ain't the Terror Dome. Neither. It would be like if Dave Chappelle did another half baked. If Dave Chappelle did another half baked and somebody else played Samson, I couldn't watch it. Clarence Williams III killed. He say, listen what he say, Treehouse. He say, now this is what's gonna happen. You make 40, 50,000 a week. Well, I want half. $20,000 a week, or you're dead. You understand? Where did he get British in the middle of it? Now I want half. $20,000 a week, or you're dead. You understand? Yeah, he always hit that. Ooh. So you want the shit? Oh, don't worry. You'll get the shit. You'll be knee deep in the shit. Every movie he played. Think about how about I'm gonna get you sucker. How about I'm gonna get you? You can't forget nothing. Clarence Williams III is in. How about I'm gonna get you sucker? But do you remember? Nah, I know that's a spoof movie. Nah, Lewis, what I'm saying is, remember Clarence Williams III in that? Look at Privilege Dallas. I was waiting for somebody to do that, Privilege. Privilege, I was waiting for somebody to talk about that. Pops on Sugar Hill, being the father. He always do that. Ooh, Shaft, look. Clarence Williams III, baby. That's a hell of a. Yep, deep cover. Antonio Fargas with the fish tank shoes. That music was rocking though. That Curtis Mayfield. What's up, Chauncey? Yeah, I ain't like that he OD'd on there either. Yeah, hey, look. Fly Guy outfit was so funny, the music stopped. Them niggas was laughing. Right. Look, talking to Grubber said it as hey, what? The band was laughing, right? Wasn't they talking to Grubber? They stopped. He's a fly guy. He killed the fish trying to run. That's what happened when you fuck with Veezy, man. He's a fly guy. He be rocking that shit. But shit. I gave y'all a list of movies. Somebody told me Baba Duck. I'm gonna watch that. Oh, the lying ass bitch people? I ain't know that was them. I'ma get you, sucker. He said he had that man look like a rap burrito. That man had the big ass hat on. I'm gonna get you, sucker. That's everybody's shit. That's everybody's shit. My other shit, of course, was Hollywood Shuffle, Robert Townsend. Rest in peace. Motherfucking John Witherspoon. That nigga say, Ho look, okay, okay. You want some wine? Stevie, who? Michael wants some too? I know. Hoe cake, hoe cake. Everybody love a hoe cake. That nigga name. The girl said, "What was who first row? What was who's first row? Clarence Williams III, first row. Shit, wasn't that? The Mod Squad. Clarence Williams III used to be in the Mod Squad way back in the day. Hollywood Shuffle. Oh, Paul always my favorite. Oh well, on I'm gonna get you sucker. No, Paul. What was Paul on? No, Paul was on Hollywood Shuffle. Was Paul on? Paul was definitely on Hollywood Shuffle. He said, "We'll never be the Rambos until we stop playing the Sambos." Then the other Bible said, "I think that Bobby Taylor is a two-bit goat smelling, buck smelling spook who is obviously a part of the coon organization." Look, calling niggas coons, calling niggas coons and shit is as old as Hollywood Shuffle. Hollywood Shuffle been across. I got that movie on DVD, bro. Across 110th Street, Yaphet Kotto. Watch this. Calling black people out for selling out, calling them coons. Watch this. Okay, there we go. There you go, right there.
I think that Bobby Taylor is
He ain't a prophet. He ain't a prophet. They said it was a black comedian jump. That's what people were saying. That's what Faison give Robert Townsend credit for. He said he used his credit cards and put all the black comedians who was going through that shit in a movie about that shit. He said they was all going through it.
I think that Bobby Taylor is a two-bit goat-smelling spook, obviously from the Coon Repertory Theater of America. Eat Tom turkeys on Thanksgiving.
I'm so sick and tired of people like Bobby Taylor coming around and influencing the kids. Got my kid grabbing his Wally Shannon shoes.
You ain't gonna be no star, Bobby Taylor. You come like that brown stuff on tip of your nose. I know you're brown nosing over there. We are out here sweating like niggas going to the election in Georgia because he chooses to buck his...
Damn, what the fuck? What the hell? Did YouTube do that? Look, this how the niggas be faking. Look at Steve Harvey. This Steve Harvey. Look at Steve Harvey.
Jimmy. Oh, so you got Jimmy. Congratulations, man. Come on, give it up. Hey, I only got one line, you know. Hey, but that's cool. Understand the NAACP is going to pick this movie because somebody read the script. But I'm glad you got the part because I would never play that part because of my value. But hey, I'm different. Congratulations, man.
The NAACP could picket me.
Standing outside the home of Bobby Taylor, a young black actor who took a lead role...
Look at that, y'all.
Actor who took a lead role...
I want y'all to see the first picture.
Standing outside the home of Bobby Taylor, a young black actor who took a lead... Standing outside the home...
Look. 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 That's 1988. That's 88. Niggas be like, how you so good at these memes? This
Bobby Taylor, a young black actor who took a lead role in a stereotypical movie about street life. The NAACP has picketed this movie, but this is the first time that an actor has ever been picketed. Here to explain is the president of the Hollywood branch of the NAACP, Mr. Jamal Harris. I hope that you're all paid up members of the NAACP Hollywood branch. Thank you. We felt we had to put our foot down by making Bobby Taylor an example. We feel that black actors should not have to accept these stereotype roles, such as crying slaves, tar babies, jungle bunnies. And I say that as long as black actors play these roles, they'll never play the Rambos until they stop playing the Sambos.
Thank you, Mr. Harris. Thank you, Mr. Harris.
Thank you, Mr. Harris. Here's Bobby Taylor's little brother Steve. Wait a minute, I'm not finished. Isn't this going to be in Spanish? Hold on. Hey, how do you feel about what your brother has done?
He's not my brother. He's just the guy that lives in the same house. He's a renter.
But you were seen down on the movie set. Isn't that true?
No comment if you print that out soon.
I don't have a grandson anymore. I really don't. And what am I going to do about it? I'll tell you what I'm going to do, but I am going to write me a book about it.
A book? What's the name of it?
Bobby Dearest.
You used to work with Bobby Taylor. Could you tell me, was he always an Uncle Tom?
Yeah. Yes. Always Uncle Tom. Mama, Daddy was a Tom. Uncle was a Tom. I think that Bobby Taylor is a two-bit goat-smelling spook, obviously from the Coon Repertory Theater of America. Eat Tom turkeys on Thanksgiving.
I'm so sick and tired of people like Bobby Taylor coming around and influencing the kids. Got my kid grabbing his while he's shining shoes.
You ain't gonna be no star, Bobby Taylor. You come back that brown stuff on the tip of your nose. I know you're brown nosing over there. We are out here sweating like niggas going to the election in Georgia because he chooses to buck his eyes, yank on his dick, and pull those raggedy skid mark drawers out of the crack of his black ass. I have nothing else to say about Bobby Taylor.
Bobby Taylor, you're gonna be a star very soon. How do you feel about being with Bobby in his film career?
Now, they was chanting, Bobby Taylor is a coon. That nigga said, we are out here sweating like niggas going to the election in Georgia because he chose to buck his eye. That nigga said, because he chooses to buck his eyes, yank on his dick, and pull those raggedy skid mark drawers of the crack of his... I think Bobby Taylor is a two-bit goat-smelling spook. It's obviously a representative of the Coon Organization of America. That last dude, he was the first dude to start going on the talk, bro. That nigga said, I think that Bobby Taylor is a two-bit goat-smelling spook who's obviously a representative of the Coon Organization of America. He said that man's a two-bit goat-smelling spook. Nah, I ain't never go to the Freaknik. Damn. That used to be the Freaknik, man. The COA, Craig. That man out that COA. Oh, yeah. If Faison was acting nice and shit. Yeah, Freaknik was the shit. That was the Freaknik dance I was doing, Craig. You know, that used to be the dance of the Freaknik. Because that's where twerking really originated. Twerking ain't nothing new. It's been twerking since motherfucker popped that coochie. How's popping that coochie and twerking different? They just gave it a different name. Right, and why big? Hey, can I ask you a question though? What? It's really a big thing, because maybe because I'm not a dancer, I can't dance. It's a big thing for our sisters to have to dance. Like they have to dance. At first, because I'm one of them people, man, stop all that dancing. Go sit your ass down. All right, we need to talk. I've come to find out some of our sisters got to dance. Have to. Have, brothers and sisters, any of y'all got a cousin, a sister, a brother, a auntie that can't stop that no matter what they something happened, they just start doing a little dance for no reason. What the fuck are you doing? What is it? What they, yeah, just some of our people feel like we have to dance. Seriously, we got to talk about it. It's really in our blood. I start thinking about, you look at Africa, every ritual had a dance, right? Right, Lewis, that's what I was saying. Shay. Nah, at first, I'm wondering if it's in our genetics. It's an African thing. I'm wondering that, really. Cause yeah. I'm wondering that. Think about everything we have, every ritual. But my problem, and you know why I naturally have a problem with that? That's the shit that got us kidnapped. Cause we out there dancing and shit, and they just rounding niggas up while they all that old dumb shit. That's why. That's how. That's how I learned how to dance on my toes, nigga. All this. All this old gyrating and shit. That's the got the nigga. That ooh. Now you under a boat. That's how they was doing back then. They Django. Think you know? Ujama. Cut that dancing out. Cut that dancing out. Next thing you know, you are under a boat. Cut it out. Jambo, liar, jambo. That's what happened. Yeah, Lizzo, your big ass too. Her big ass be out there. Three motherfuckers carry her big ass, drag her big ass to the truck. Right. Just when they were dancing a minute ago, any mean. Nah. YouTube, look, y'all, YouTube demonetized my channel. They said I be using other people's material. What? Oh my God. By doing a belly too. That's how they fucked it. This reason you notice I ain't got no you notice I ain't got no super chat no more. They took that from me. They demonetized my channel without giving me a strike, a flag, or anything. Yep. They said I was using other people's materials. I'm like, when did I do that? I said, all right, whatever. I said, y'all motherfuckers wasn't really giving me no money anyway. Most of the money come from the Cash App. So, motherfuckers, if you send a donation, it's definitely at the Cash App now. That's what I told. I said, you can't be more original than me. Most of the shit I'm talking about off the top of my head. I don't even script this shit. Half the time, we talk about the topic I want to talk about, then we get off of that and talk about everything else. Like now. Like we finished shitting on all the JDRs. Now we now we laughing at everybody else now. Shit. Let me tell you, no matter, we walk around with masks on, no matter how many masks we got on. I ain't never heard none of her songs, so I don't hate her. Shay. I don't talk bad about her, Shay. I ain't never heard none of her songs. I don't, you know. Hey, but Shay, what I was going to say was, you can have motherfuckers wearing masks and all this shit all day. You'll see a motherfucker like this at the store. But you still gonna see this. You still gonna hear this shit. This shit frustrating. You'll still see a motherfucker like this. Yes, Lord, yes, she did. Yes, Lord, I swear she did. Oh, Lord, I swear. Girl, she. Woo! I be in line like, man, I wish the virus get this bitch. Right, Mark, I stole it from my own channel. I'm making all this guy. It's a pandemic. Why are you so gleeful, nigga? Lizzo twerk everywhere she go now. I heard, She trying to be like Anna Nicole, the big girl version. Then I said that bitch built like a refrigerator. It's crazy. What are you talking about? Uh, Princess Revolver. Do who? That's why they don't like her, Shay. They feel like she's a mammy kid. A lot of things aren't good for children. That you obviously don't have children, Shay. Said, what point are you trying to make, baby? A lot of things ain't good for children. So what if she ain't good? Yeah, baby, I'm lost. You lost me too on that one, baby. Baby, what do you say? What does that mean? Uh, so what? So we keep the bad shit around? I mean, no, baby. If Lizzo ain't good with and shit, it's a lot of rappers ain't good with you. Just like I wouldn't want Lizzo, I wouldn't want the Migos. Lizzo or Migos. I say no to both. They like drugs. I say no to drugs. You like Lizzo, Shay? I don't know. I don't think Shay. I think that was a reaction. I don't think. Oh, okay. So she's saying that you just using that as an excuse. You're not really worried about children. Just say you don't like her. So, I don't think it's much Lizzo hate, baby. I just think people just don't like her. You know. I don't know much about her. You don't see me hating her or something. I don't love her. Buy Prince Revolver. Man, look, a motherfucker with a Prince Revolver, a motherfucker with a cartoon goddamn thumbnail coming in here telling us about viruses. You a virus. Only virus you know about is a computer virus. Fuck out of here, man. Oh, that mask is gonna. What, Master P.S.C. murder song Last Dance? That shit tight. This'll be your last dance. Last call for alcohol. I mean, blood could spill on the wall. Last call for alcohol. Well, yeah. Shay, problem with that is this, baby. You never know. Right, yeah, I'm about to say, Shay, that's not really fair. Cause I give you a prime example. You know how I found out who Lizzo was? I never knew she was a singer or anything, Shay. I was watching a Laker game and then they put pictures on her and then this big bitch turned her ass around with her ass in the camera and started twerking. No, Shay. This is how I was introduced to Lizzo. Me and Jay Balls watching the game. I ain't watching no shit like that, Chauncey. Fuck a Jordan documentary. I lived through that bullshit, and so many dick riders won't keep acting like he the greatest player to ever play the game anyway, that they act like every game that they watch now is a measuring stick to any game that Michael Jordan played. So I think Anybody wasting their time watching some redundant, repetitive bullshit like that is wasting brain cells, and they might as well sniff bleach. It's more productive. Now, Shay, that's not fair. Cause his daughter could have heard a Lizzo song that was cool, that his wife or whatever thought was cool. You know what I'm saying, Shay? No, Shay said she don't understand the hate. I get what she's saying. A lot of people, I heard somebody else say, I don't understand why people hate Lizzo so much. I said, well, it's because of the example people say she said. I said, I really don't know her enough. Yeah, I'm about to say, Shay really don't care too much about her. She just like, why people even mentioning her. Because, for real, I hope Lizzo, good for the white man. Yeah. Now what Lewis saying is he don't like how she present herself, and that's what I'm saying to Shay. I'm saying both of them got points. Shay got to understand what Lewis saying is shit. I could be riding in the motherfucking car, and one of her songs come on. My wife liked the song, and her daughter dancing. Ain't no curse words or nothing. The music might be fine. Then you sitting at home with your little girl, you watching TV, then Lizzo come on. Now this bitch got her ass in the air twerking. You been trying to keep your daughter from that. You like, oh shit. How about say Lewis? Go ahead, Lewis. Shay, stop. That's not for you to judge. It. So you think that it's not women are above being criticized? Cause that's a problem. That's that. That's that. That's that. What's her name? Cynthia G. Jump. We got to admit, it's half and half. We got to, just like I said the other day, the last lie, nigga, y'all niggas need to pay child support. Your child need to be supported. Yes, I heard what you said, but you said he rarely got anything good to say. Well, what women are we talking about? What women are we talking about, Shay? I know you, Shay. So I already know where you coming from. And you get all love and respect here. But I think all Lewis did was answer your question. You asked what the problem with Lizzo was. He put it out straight. That's his problem. He feels that she doesn't carry herself in a respectable manner. And you do too, because you don't really like her. You feel the same way, because I know you don't like her. You just don't say nothing bad about her. I don't know her at all. I won't call her nothing outside what I see. A big back bitch. That's all I would call her, a big back bitch. She's just a bitch with a big ass back. What I think both y'all need to realize, look, I'm Greg like Dr. Phil, except I ain't gonna give you fucked up medical advice on some shit I don't know. Yeah, I want to say both y'all don't like her. I think what it is what for Lewis, and I can speak to this somewhat. Like when I had my niece here, I was the same way, Shay, because a lot of that shit was not showing my niece what I wanted my niece to be. It was too many Nicki Minaj's. It was too many Nicki Minaj's. It ain't no Francis Cress. Give me the young Francis Cress Wilson, Shay, baby girl. I love you. Give me the Shay. Shay, give me the young friend. Just like I can't give you the new Malcolm X. Can't point to him. We can't point to the new Malcolm X. We can't point to the next Khalid Muhammad. We can't point to the next. We can't. We got Rizza Islam and a lot of old heads that's getting older and a bunch of young knuckleheads that don't want the knowledge that they got to give. So, either way, we fuck. Because, Shay, if you start calling out some of these dumbass niggas, baby, we ain't going to say, hey, don't talk about the black man. We going to say, yeah, these niggas is disgraces, and you right. You know? I know, baby. I know shit. I'd love to do that too. I know. My baby said I'd love to do that, but I won't. I know. Well, yes, you do. You actually do. You don't do it, but you did it the same way he do. You call out stupid shit when you see stupid shit. You be like, what about this dumb motherfucker Coonan? And I'm like, you right. For real, y'all, we look. We the only ones that listen, so we can't be arguing. I've learned that. Over all the years, we the only ones that listen to the message. We can't be arguing with each other over petty little shit, y'all. We all love each other. Trust me. We all love each other. We do. We ain't got nothing against our sisters or our brothers. Nail one of us in this room. So, for real, we need to try to find the next group of us. That's for real. That's all we got left. We don't got, and it might be good that we don't got leaders, but we got to find the next that's gonna be like-minded. I tried to breed my son and my nephews and my niece to be that deep man. This motherfucker TV and this society is a motherfucker. They don't want to learn none of that shit. Love you back. Right. That's all. At the end of the day, what I'm saying is, We gotta find more of us though. We got for real. And Shay and Lewis's defense, he called out way more buck dancers than he called out women. You know, he do. He call out way more men than he do women. Cause niggas do the most with their shit sometimes. Sometimes niggas do the most. Like that Surgeon General. Do it for your abuela. Do it for your pop. Do it for your. Then there's a whole bunch of white people on beach popping pills, drinking liquor. He ain't got nothing to say to them. Why he ain't say? White folk, do it for your nana. Do it for your gampy. Do it for your nana. Do it for your gampy. Do it for your gammy. Do it for the guy that your father calls sir. Do it for your big mama. Do it for Medea. I said, where they get this goofy nigga from? Where they get this goofy? Did this goofy nigga just? I said, did this goofy nigga just do that on TV? Did he just say black people? We say Mark, he sold out for them green dead. He damn sure did. Standing right there next to Trump, selling out like a motherfucker, calling all us out and shit. All cause I love you. I know how you niggas like to smoke and turn up. Right. You can marry whoever. That's your business. Why you gotta disrespect us in the He could have just said, I urge everybody, man, if you smoke, if you drink, this will be hazardous to your health. What they call him, Monk? Big Ben. Do it for Big Ben. Right. Reach the underprivileged folk. Yeah. Like grandmother and grandfather, what wouldn't have sufficed? You could have just said grandmother and grandfather. The Surgeon General. Remember when he came on TV talking about to the African American community, I need you to stay away from drinking and smoking. Do it for your big mama. Do it for your mima. Do it for your pop. Do it for your abuela. Right, Craig. Tell him. Now he ain't say nothing about Mark Wunderlich. Why he ain't tell Mark said it. I ain't gonna say nothing to Mark. Mark already said it. They paid that man good. Cause ain't no way did that motherfucker say. Did he say, hey, white folks, y'all stop doing opioids. This ain't the time. He didn't say that. Motherfuckers is still overdosing off opioids while all this shit is happening. Don't think it ain't. Trump was looking at him. Oh, he's a good one. Trump was looking at him like this. The devil smile on his face. So, yeah, I got me one. He's a good one. Credit to his race. Oh. What's today? 21st? 2 more days is my damn birthday. Ain't that a bitch? Huh? Do it for your abuela. Do it for your mima. Shay, do it for Nene. Nene. Do it for your Nene. Do it for your Medea. Damn sure I'm great. April 30th. Cool. That shit. Yeah. I told you, never trust a black man with no facial hair. Nah, it ain't. Shit, I'm 43. I'll be 43. Mm-mm-mm. This has been some good smoking I've been I've been chiefing good, boy. Life's been good. It's preserved me. Few white hairs, but I'm okay. Do it for your grandma. It do sound like that. Some shit he'd say. Let me see how. Let's be clear. To the people in the black community. You've got to stay away from drugs and alcohol. Don't just do it for you. Do it for your grandma. Do it for your big mama. Do it for your pop-up. Do it for your abuela. Do it for your mima. Love and happiness. Woo. Nah, then that nigga gonna stop saying. So in love with you. Come on. Whatever you want. Maybe that's not the good song to sing. This motherfucker gonna tell you stay quarantined, then start singing Let's Stay Together. Let's stay together. Loving you whether good or bad, happy or sad. Hey Shay, your big head ass gonna stop you and my singing. I'm gonna tell you that. Shay. Shay. Shay, this is the last time your big head ass gonna diss my singing. That ain't how I sound. That's how Obama sound. I don't talk like that. Barack Obama talks like that. He don't. He didn't. And then let's go to Canada. Thank you, whoever put the cash out. Right now, Barack Obama is somewhere great checking to the hotel. Oh, you got my luggage. All right. Let's be clear. Check out times 5:30. All right. He doing that right now. Y'all think I'm bullshit. I ain't bullshit. Right now, Barack Obama. Let's be clear. We've got to keep social distancing. We've got to stay 6 feet away. Mark, talk to me. I'm fucking thinking of the next lie. Oh, Lord, Andrew Gillum. Andrew Gillum at Bruce Jenner house. Talking about he there for a kid's birthday party. Bruce Jenner said, I don't have any children that young. Right. That's his middle name. Hey, what's your name? Barack Obama. Let's be clear. Mark made you think with that, huh, New York Beast? Motherfucker thinking about the next lie, ain't he? That's why, hey, it caught you, did it? Made you think, didn't it, NYBs? It made me think, too. The motherfucker think about what he about to say next. He about to lie to you. Let's be clear. I did not take your purse. Look, talk to your girl like that after you done did some shit. She like, the gas low in my car and I'm missing $10. Did you take $10 and drive my car and get some weed? Let's be clear. I did not get any weed. Do that. Do that. Do that. That's what I want you to do. Go do some shit like that. Go talk to your lady after you done did some shit. Right. He talked like a nigga who got cheated, who cheated on his wife, got caught, and didn't know what to say. Where you been all night? You smell like perfume. Let's be clear. Get your monkey ass up. She gonna fuck you up and mace you. Crazy little motherfucker. Man, let me get my crazy ass off of here, man. Oh, Lord. You silly. You silly, NYB. Jesus. Well. How the hell Gronkowski get traded? He don't play football, man. I thought he retired. Andrew, you smell like pussy. Ah! Ah! Right, NYBs, who the fuck they gonna get next? The Macho Man? Yes, we can. They think Tom Brady could call them and make them play. That dude says he wants to play with Tommy. He wants Tommy's ball. Tommy's ball is better than yours. No, Larry P, we really don't care. We don't fuck with no football like that. We really don't care. We don't fuck with no football like that. We don't really fuck. We don't care. We really don't. Larry P, I don't care. Right. Larry, you sitting up here telling me about something. Boy, I should time your ass out. Nigga, why don't Kaepernick play? Don't tell me why some Peckerwood retired. Tell me why Kaepernick don't play. Hey, Gronk sound all like a nerd. Hey, man, Gronk retired. Fuck Gronk. Fuck that Peckerwood, Brady, and the Patriots too. Tell me why Cap don't play. Do that for me, hot boy. Unfortunately, Mark, the Bears don't want Cap. Yeah, Cam, that's what you get for cooning. Talk about an eighth of an inch. Now you can't get an inch of a job. I do too, but you love the NFL, don't you, Larry? Don't you? Look at me. Don't lie to me. Look at me, nigga. Don't lie to me, nigga. That's what Uncle Rucker said to Riley and shit. You love the NFL, don't you? You there nigga for life. You NFL, ain't you? ain't you? Ain't you a slave to that NFL, ain't you? You gotta have it, don't you? Don't lie to me, Larry. Don't run from me, Larry. Don't you run from me. Larry gonna run from me. Don't you run from me, Larry. Lawrence Poindexter. That's what the P stand for. Lawrence Poindexter, aka Larry P. Don't you run from me. You a Giants fan. It don't matter. You a midget. You a Midgets fan. They just as racist too. They could have used Kaepernick. He ain't do a practice begging for a job. He did his own practice. And what was wrong with signing a non-disclosure agreement? So you just supposed to just sue and go back and forth forever? Right, Larry P. Tell him fall back. The NYB's off center with that old dumb shit he talking. And sign somewhere. Where is somewhere? Where's somewhere? You said the whack ass CFL, which we'll never be able to watch, and now after that's now after that's out of the way, after the whack ass CFL is out of the way, what? Okay, then what? Then what? Then what? I mean, be honest. Be honest. Everybody ain't cool with just up going to Canada. I keep saying that. I know, but that's how it is, babe. It's all about money. Some people will get their stuff. What up? Stay ready. Hey, I totally understand that. At first, niggas was saying start your own league. Ricky Williams and them tried to do it. That shit lasted a practice. The only other league left is the other racist XFL owned by Vincent Kennedy racist McMahon. That's what I'm saying. And YB, we gotta be real, nigga. What he gonna go play semi-pro? That nigga Colin Kaepernick got 3,000 yards passing in 2 games, playing semi-pro. Nah, I mean that. Look, motherfucker tried to sue the NFL. It was Donald Trump, and he won. Remember, Donald Trump did win his lawsuit against the NFL. It was $1, but the NFL is a monopoly, dog. Yeah, Jay-Z gonna hop on cap name and use that to get himself an NFL deal. That's all NYB. Damn, XFL done now already too. See what I'm saying? Look, NYB, where was he gonna play? What MMA trying? What MMA trying to do? Let me see what's up. Let me see what True talking about. Yeah, his wife worked for Trump. Send us pictures, Mark, and then ask them why they ain't kneel, Mark. Oh my God. Ticket TV, LeBron James silent. Well, what the fuck was he supposed to say? What was he supposed to say about the Jordan documentary? The same shit I said? Nigga, it's a pandemic. I ain't watch it. What the fuck is wrong with Ticket? LeBron James, the whole world is waiting for LeBron. No, they not. The whole world waiting for a goddamn. The whole world is watching and waiting. No, they not. Just a bunch of obsessed Jordan dick riders. Look, let me tell you something. I thought about something. They was like, man, a lot of people watched that documentary. 6 million people watched it. I said, everybody's at home and only 6 million people watched it. That's not really as good as you think. Everybody at home. No, look, you can't go to the club. You can't go hang out. You can't go do nothing else. Ain't nothing new really on TV. They can't do it like that no more. I mean, let's keep it funky. Yeah, we quarantine. We quarantine. Everybody's at home, of course. Are you insane? Everybody. Am I insane? I must have lost my damn mind. Yeah, I just seen that. I just seen that. That is insane. That nigga said. Ticket. like the rest of the sane world. This nigga said Westbrook better than LeBron. Y'all niggas are insane. You niggas, Casino, you're a loser. And you're obviously, clearly you're gay. No women, no kids, clearly. And Ticket, you have lost your goddamn mind. You're gone. You are gone. Gone. There. That's where you're gone. The world is locked in the house. I do not think LeBron James is worried about not only none of y'all, but man, let me sit at home and watch the 986th Jordan documentary. No one wants to see another Jordan documentary. Who the football player Orlando Brown? What'd he do? He got hit in the eye by the referee. That was years ago when he played for Cleveland, right? What you mean? Why are you talking bad about him? What? Lewis. Hey, Lewis. You talking about when Michael Jordan worked in worked in air conditioning? Yeah, why y'all talk about when Michael Jordan worked in air conditioning when he quit and started working in air conditioning? NYBs. He was working in air conditioning. TH. He was working in air conditioning. You know why? Y'all know why I say he was working in air conditioning? See, his name is Air on the basketball court. And his name is Cool Breeze on the baseball diamond. Because he wasn't playing baseball. He was working in air conditioning. They was fanning Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan was fanning the whole crowd the way he was striking out. It'll be 100 degrees. Michael would come up. Boom, 70 degrees. Boom, 60 degrees. Boom, you're out, 50 degrees. He sit his ass down. Oh. Then a real baseball player come up. Pop. Mike come back up again. The crowd hot. The crowd hot again. Mike, here he comes. Cool breeze. Boom. Everybody start cheering. Not cause he good. Cause you gonna get a breath of good fresh air. Strike one. Strike two. Strike three. Turn off the AC. Here comes cool breeze. That's what they would say. Folks, get your winter coat. Here comes cool breeze. Motherfuckers, stop putting on North Faces and Eddie Bauer coats and just, sit your big sorry ass down. Mark, interesting question. They never showed you. I remember they showed us when he bunted. I said, damn, that's sad. Michael Jordan can bunt like a this big tall motherfucker bunting like a 3-year-old. They threw his big ass out. He had to slide the first, Mark. Who slides in the first base? Michael Jordan was the worst baseball player ever. It's your girl too. What's up? Shut up, Mark. It's a curve. They catch it. Mike still can't hit it, Mark. Just cooling the fan though. Damn it, Mike. Look, the other team, the pitcher threw it underhanded. Mike missed it. This how good Michael Jordan was in baseball. All the other team kept coming up with their basketball jerseys trying to get him to sign it. Chuck Knobloch made it. Look. NYBs. NYBs. Michael, this how good a baseball player was. Baseball players was bringing their basketball jerseys for Michael Jordan to sign, asking him when he going back. True story. That's not nothing I made up. Minor league baseball players was getting him to sign their basketball jerseys, asking if or when he'll go back. Because they knew that nigga never be a Tim Tebow. That nigga never be a Timothy Tebow. That nigga Mike. They gonna show that play again. Mike gonna explain how he pushed off and how it wasn't a push off, while we see it's a push off. And all the dick riders are gonna say, he ain't push off. He said he didn't. And I'm gonna do this. Hey, I don't know. Okay. That's all I'm doing. Okay. Okay. So May 15th, everybody supposed to go back to work, so they say. If I go back, of course you were. You live in Utah. I never want to call Malone to win shit, so I wasn't mad. But he did push. Um, they making us go back to work May 15th. Now the question I got to you: what if you go back, an outbreak happen, you catch the shit, you get into the hospital, you survive? Are you suing? That's the question I want. Let me say it again. They open the country up, knowing there's still a pandemic and run around, knowing we got the highest cases of deaths and the highest cases of people having them, higher than everywhere else. We go back to work before everybody else. You get sick, somebody in your family gets sick. Lord forbid they pass. Are you suing? See, look at that. What you mean there ain't no liability? If you put me at risk, you put me at risk. You put me at risk when you knew the pandemic. You did that because the businesses told you to. You sue your company for having you in an unsafe working environment. That's what I'm saying. You sue your company for having you in an unsafe working environment. Like what? Y'all ain't do no testing. Y'all ain't do no nothing. Because you can demand all that. For real. If they going to tell you come back under these, you can demand all that now. See, Lewis? And they still working. They still working there. I was just looking at that. Still got it open. They ain't closed shit. See? And they don't take care of my health, my burial, and nothing. They gotta take care of everything. And they gotta squash my kid off. That's only right. That's what I'm saying. They don't give a fuck about us. again, like I said, Maryland governor, I will give you kudos. You haven't shown you been all about the money. Probably because cancer almost took your ass out. Probably because cancer almost took you out. But you've been doing a good job so far maintaining, you know. That's all they care about, money. So I hope y'all stay safe, though. Fuck that. Oh, our state say so far maybe May 15th. They'll do a small opening. Crazy. I'm trying to see if True Roll on now. She gave me a link. Oh, True Roll. Lord have mercy. Y'all hit True Roll. But is but what did I walk into? Right now I'm live.
How's the royal family? I pray
On True Roll, y'all.
is doing well. Well, there's some folks up here on this panel today. Some people that made requests. I thought I seen Lisa trying to come through. She might be having some issues and stuff. Oh, yeah. You're going to get that. Don't worry about it. So, how is the kings up in here? I'm surrounded by kings. I don't know how to act. Oh, my goodness. Kings.
Y'all crazy, Shyamalan.
As I do what I need to do.
I'll tell you what's going on.
Oh man, some juiciness. Okay, me and KD know about it. Me and KD know about what's really going on.
Yeah,
some
correct.
folks want to show out and fucks with me. You stepping into the royal den. Ooh. I can't help myself.
I had my auntie locked in the house too long.
Go in. So, just taking care of a few things behind the scenes. Now, you know, we pray before we get started. Not trying to push or proselytize anything on anyone, just showing our Father the utmost respect. And I'm going to put Big Mike on the spot.
Man.
Will you please pray for us, Big Mike?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, it's a panel. Y'all go to True Roll. I'm about to go on her panel and see what they about to do. I don't know what they about to talk about. I hope it ain't no religious shit, because I'm going to leave. Anyway, y'all know what True Roll will be. Look.
Well, you know how it is. They like you like that.
True Roll will be slicing Peckerwood's heads off. So I'm about to have fun.
And
I'm going to holler at y'all, man.
Katie, you there?
LVZ, man.
I'm in the building.
Okay, so wait a minute. Wait just a second. Let me send this one more out.